Gotta go. Uh, okay. Jesus Christ, I got distracted. Okay. Hi everyone. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. How y'all doing today? How's Alright. So today we're going to be playing we're gonna be doing the Windbloom Festival. Windbloom event. Bro, I was doing it earlier and then I was like, wait, I could do this for stream. So we're doing that. And if me doing the Windbloom event won't take the majority of the stream, we'll do the Archon Quest. Ah. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna do that. Anyways, how's everyone's day going? Cause like, my God, my day was just so many things, just so so many things went down today, and I'm like, oh, it was insane, pretty insane. Not gonna lie, but I. I'm getting distracted again. Talking to my friend because he he told he's talking to someone on I think Bumble. Met someone online and then they're both going on a date this. I'm like, we we have to tell our other friends. These two friends I'm mentioning, they're like my best friends, my BFF, my BFF. But but yeah, we have to tell her our other friend that she's going to be going on a date with a guy she met online. Our other friend is just like she prefers to go old school. Honestly, like if you're gonna date someone, like meet them IRL or something, and yeah. But love her a lot, love her a bit. But yeah, anyways, let's get on with the game. Also, like I have my model to the left, cause like if y'all wanna we all wanna follow, like add me or whatever, or you know you can. I love the lag. I can't tell if it's lagging. Oh, 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 is it? Is it? Ah, my model's lagging. I love that. Nice. Looks fine. Hmm. Wait, I'm gonna fix it real quick. I feel like. Uh,
Let's go.
let's let me change it. Hmm. Okay. Y'all don't need to see what I'm doing. Now the question is, will this lag like hell? Hoping it doesn't. All right. Let's see if that would make a difference. I can't tell. Anyways. my model stopped working. Bro. What? Look how bad my ping is. Yeah. It fucking sucks.
1, 2,
Can I not
breathe.
stream
Breathe.
Genshin and everything else just breaks? Is that not possible?
4 and
Haha. Lag. Oh, that's immaculate. Anyways, we're gonna do this one.
faster. Okay, faster.
Don't please, no. Come on. Have mercy on me. Some things aren't meant to be. Oh, look at that. Ah, the lag. Oh my god. Immaculate. I tried doing this earlier and my god. This is annoying as hell. So anyways. Whoops. Oh my god. I can't wait to get a better PC. So the stream just goes so much better than this. But alas, this is what I have to work with. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, so I just can't do it, huh? Um, oh my god, did the game fucking crash? Oh shit. Oh, wow, oh no, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Anyways, huh. Hmm. Man. Tough stream. God damn. The shit's about to go down, huh? Man, it's taking forever. Uh, uh, I don't think anything interesting happened to me today. Well, except for the fact that I had to cancel on like a trip I was supposed to go tomorrow, as it was too far. Oh, too far. It was supposed to be for a birthday for a new friend I made during the weekend. I I think I talked about it yesterday. I think like her name is N, and or more so like we're calling her N. Uh, it's her birthday tomorrow, and I met her Saturday She was great, honestly. Love her a lot. But yeah. It's her birthday tomorrow, which is the 15th. I think for some of y'all it's not yet the 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Like other people from the other side of the world. If I'm not mistaken, like for some parts like like the Philippines is like 15 hours ahead. But yeah. So it's like so today's 14th, tomorrow's the 15th. Tomorrow's her birthday. Uh since I can't go cuz like like where she wants to celebrate is like too far. I'll be on call with them and I'm excited, but I'm also like kind of sad cuz yeah, it's like it's really fucking far. They're going to Enchanted and I'm like, "Ah, I'm so happy." I was excited until I found out cuz like as for as long as I live under like my parents, I can't just do anything as I please. So like what if I wanna like hang out with friends, I have to like ask them in advance. It sucks, but can you do? Especially when like your parents are just like, oh, um, they're really protective. Like they're overprotective. My parents are overprotective. When I when I like my mom's the only one who knows about me streaming. But I think my dad doesn't care. Oh wow, wow. Okay then. Never mind. We're doing something else. The motherfucker crashed. Damn. My model lagged as well. Ah. But okay. Also, if I'm not doing actual gameplay, my model just like, oh hey, what's up? Okay, anyways, look at that. Beautiful 75. I'll be pulling on the stream for Mika. I'll be doing that when phase 2 comes out. I'll pull for Mika. Switch to this one. And then who do I have equipped? I have no one equipped. That's why it looked suspicious. Yay! I have a friend. It looked odd. I knew something was wrong when, like, I I couldn't pinpoint what was missing when I was looking at characters. I don't like how my model lagged, but it's fine.
This world is full of unsolved
Lumine!
mysteries.
Yes, Lumine. Well, guess we're doing the Archon Quest then. Hmm. I haven't done my commissions. In my head, I did them for the stream. Guess we're doing my commissions first. In my head, I was like, oh no, I definitely did mission. Oh, okay, so we'll do this first, then this, then. Cause the way I do commissions is, if it involves fighting like a specific number of like enemies, I will do the one with the biggest number first, and then proceed with like the smallest one. And then like ones that just require like talking to NPCs or just like delivering shit, I do that last. That shit's easy as fuck. There's like you don't need much thought into it. You just do it. Also, uh, I have a Discord now. I'm still working on it kinda, but I have a Discord server now. Y'all should click on it. It's on like my channel page thingy. Click on it, or you could put like type in the chat exclamation point Discord. I'll give you the Discord link. But yeah, I'm very proud of it because uh I like how it looks. Also, cause I also made it on a whim. I wasn't supposed to make it until I reached like what 50 followers, but you know, some things are I guess a surprise. Cause I made that while I was crying. Having a mental breakdown after the stream with when I did the Blooming Panic stream. Like after I played Bloom Panic and then I was like crying and at the end the stream like right then and there. Well, kinda.
Faster? Okay, faster.
But yeah, I ended stream rather quickly. So like to keep my mind off it, I made the server. Oh my god. The lag. Immaculate. But yeah. So, you know, tears running down my face. I was just making the server and then honestly looks great. Cuz at the time when I was like making the server, well, I made the server prior, but I haven't put anything in it until like that until like after that stream cuz I need to get my mind off it. And that was a good thing to do because it did get my mind off it and I was like I was fine afterwards. I gotta switch out Lumiere for sucrose. But yeah, it was great honestly.
My experiment will succeed.
uh
1, 2, breathe. 3,
3 4
4.
and on what fun lag, yes. Ooh, Genshin game lag, yes, go. Whoosh,
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
yes, lag.
Rise.
Wow. Whoa. Drown. Ah,
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
You've been a naughty boy.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Try not
oh
to
shit.
enjoy this too much.
Opening
What?
rocks of Adepti Tricks.
Hey, come on, don't be shy. Come closer. Come closer. Don't waste my. Oh, I wasted my burst.
Come a little
Waste.
closer.
That was a waste. Whoops.
Stand clear.
Yeah. Nice. My model still streams. No, my model still lags, but you know, that's okay. At least the gameplay isn't lagging. I'm just my eyes are just closed, huh? There. There we go. I think that's better than just my eyes closed. Oh, okay. Let's see. We're gonna do this one. And we're gonna do the Archon Quest. I'm excited for it because I've been putting off the Archon Quest, but I get to see Dainsleif. And bro, I fucking love Dainsleif. But I'm also excited for Baiju because 3.5, if I'm not mistaken, he's going to be finally a playable character. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 fucking years. And he's also gonna be the first like tall male healer. Because I think everyone else is either like a support or a DPS. Uh, sub DPS, support, and DPS. There was never a healer until Baiju. Now I'm excited. Hence why I'm saving all my I skipped I'm skipping Dea for Baiju because I have Alhaitham and I was like, do I skip? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Wow, holy shit. Oh my god. But I forgot what I was talking about. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. These almost died. Oh shit. Oh my god. I was talking about. They looked and then fucking Lisa fell. You failed me, Statue of the Seven. Failed me.
Absorption test. Animal test
Come on,
6308.
come on. Ah,
Wasn't done. Stand clear. Absorption test.
amazing thing.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice. Alright, next. I was reading, so I'm kind of late watching. Oh, that's fine. No worry. Why are you far? I think this one's closed. I think. Someone messaged my class GC and just like, Happy March 14th! What the fuck is March 14th? What does March 14th have to do with anything? What's with March 14th? I've seen This is the second person I've seen who's like, March 14th, yay. And I'm like, I don't understand. Oh, this also reminds you, like, what's White Day? I've seen so many people on Twitter just like say, Happy White Day. But I never understood what it meant.
Dicks!
Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus. Aizen. Wait, what? Oh, what's White Day? I've seen so many people on Twitter talk about it, and I never understood what it meant.
Animal test 6308.
Talk about what? White Day. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Ah.
Absorption test. Huh?
I think this is too loud. I don't know, because I don't use it. Oh, wait. Get the thing. Gonna do some commissions. I forgot. I guess we'll never know what White Day is. Unless I Google it. Never Googled it. Oh, wait, then do you know what White Day is? Also, what's White Day? White Day is like a second Valentine's. Oh! Oh! That's what that is. Celebrated in Japan, Taiwan, and South Korea. Oh! That's interesting. The leg of my model. And frequently my game. I think Philippines has a White Day as well. Does it? Do we? Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's this guy again. Not sure, lol. Oh, that's okay. The fact that I live here and I live in the Philippines and even I'm not sure if we celebrate White Day or we have something similar. Where were we looking? White Day is celebrated annually on March 14th, 1 month after Valentine's Day, when people give reciprocal gifts to those who gave them gifts on Valentine's. That's nice. Sadly, it says here Philippines has no White Day. Oh, that's fine. Guess only one Valentine's Day. Yeah. I think it's for the best. Oh wait, where am I going? Look. Dead leaves. We teleport. Bro, it was so funny. What was? Basically, yes. Did you pass your test? By the way, I missed the last stream. Ha! I did! I did. I studied for that shit. My god, did my head hurt. Also, Zed, I have a Discord. I finally made a Discord server. You guys gone. Good. If you failed, I swear I was going to attack you. No! We have this strict teacher with us, and we were all outside, and all of us ran towards the room, and three people fell down right after. Oh, that is hilarious. All right. What Yoshi wanna join mine cafe? Ooh, sure. I'd love to join yours.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Error.
Yoshi the maid. Ha! Wait, no, hold on. That's kind of funny because hold on, hold on. I wonder if I still hold on. This reminds me of something. Hold on. Yoshi always has been a maid. Oi! That's not true. That's not true. However, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Take off. Oh, I'm not gonna poop. She's changing into a maid cosplay. Yeah, cause I mean, I mean, I mean, cause it's the fact that I do have one. All right, so like, sadly can't do maid cosplay. I mean, I do have one. Like, I can only do some fit guys like set. Oh, yeah, I do have a maid outfit. I was, cause I when I was like, right, I used Picker to make this like uh, this one, the current PNG model I'm using. I was like debating if I should make a maid one. Then I was like, I'll just go with it. I'm gonna make your maid low. No, actually, no, fine. Do what y'all want. I don't care. Order Yoshi around. Try me. Drink some water. Ha, no. Yoshi, go be cute and bring it. I don't even know how. I don't understand how people like think I'm cute. It just doesn't make sense to me. Your personality? Oh. Is my personality cute? I feel like it's not, and I'm just like really basic. And we made this stream a maid cafe, sorry. I mean, I'm literally wearing a maid outfit. Indeed, personality is the best. Oh, actually, every game is hot. Girl. Oh, 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 oh. While we're on the topic of models, from my point of view, yeah, I have a new one, but I don't know how to Like how I could insert it in. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I guess I could show you guys. Cause this model I actually made it myself, and I like how it. I like how it looks. Tease. All right. All right. We'll do a little tease for the new model. Cause I slow reveal. All right. Hold on. I have to do the thing on VideoTube real quick. I also made like multiple outfits for this one because since I made it myself, I can like make multiple outfits. Okay. Uh okay, hold on. All right. Y'all ready? I can see I can screenshot using my brain. That you can. And eyes. Okay. All right. Slow reveal. Slow reveal. Here it comes. You could see it. Uh. 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 Okay. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da! It's it looks like it looks a lot smaller because I used a bigger, I guess in a sense like a bigger canvas. Yeah, see, I made this one. I could make the fucking what do you call this, the game capture like a little bigger so it doesn't look like this. But you know, yeah, this is the new model I made. I didn't want to draw hands, so you guys won't be able to see the hands, but yeah. So you know, I also kept like how the original outfit looked like from from this one, but you know, uh, kind of looks like a 15-year-old on their brother. Well, hold on, I have to put the hotkey for this one. Switch between it. Heist. But yeah, this is the new one. I also have different other outfits. Yoshi, what? What? What, Alex? What? What? Ayaw mo ba ayaw mo ba magsalo? Salo ng ano? What? Hmm? What? Hmm? Hmm? Dahil nahuhulog ako. Nahulog na ako sa iyo. Ang galing mo! Sure, ay. Sige, ganyanan. Should I just show the rest of like the outfit since we're here. Flip topper ako dati. Oh, talaga. Oh God, trying to translate in my head. Oh no, Zed. Oh no. Kaya ko mag-smooth talk? Ah, talaga? Ebidensya mo. Zen, it's okay. Sometimes you don't. O sige. Patunayan mo, Alex. Dali. Secret na yan. Ay! Wala! Sinabi mo, patunayan mo. Kailangan ng ebidensya na smooth talker ka. Dali. Kahiya. Ay! Wala! Walang, walang hiyaan dito. Patunayan mo. Dali. Patunayan mo. I feel so bad for Zen. May hiya pa ako. Hindi katulad, hindi katulad nyo. Walang hiya. Ay! Sama naman. Seven more followers till you can apply. Oh shit, really? Wait. Wait. I didn't. Wait. Seven more for affiliate. Wait. Seriously? I'm stupid. It takes so. But no, like seriously though. Wait, I didn't look. It's okay, Zen. But no, like seriously though. Wait, is it like 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 on God? Hold on. Well, there's a lot of things to do before affiliate. Yeah, but I think I have to average like 3 viewers. Cause wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at it. 'Cause I think there's like a guidebook thing. I think it's achievement. Under achievements. Yep. I think for a month you can look at the dashboard and it'll tell you. I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it is on there. Path affiliate. Yeah. Stream on 7 different days. I've streamed for 10. Average 3. No, no. The only thing I need is like the followers, and then just average 3 viewers every stream. I think for like a month. I believe in you, Yoshi. Oh, thank you. But I think we can make it. Just gotta like keep going. Just a little bit more. Little bit more. Make it. I'm trying. All right, wait. I want to show you guys like make it better. I want to show you guys one of the oh shit. Wait, hold on. I think you should send us on raid so your name gets around. Indeed. Oh, hey, what was that? I don't know what you're talking about. Here's the thing. I mean, if okay, wait, to the raid thing. I usually never know if people are still on stream when like when I end stream, so I just don't raid because I don't know if people are still watching because no one like talks in chat usually. I just like end stream from there. that was what she was gonna show us. No, that's not what I was gonna show you guys. Uh, I was gonna show. I was gonna like I guess tease one of the outfits I made for like my new model. Was well, I'll stay till the end. Oh, thank you, Lon. But I've been always watching, always in the stream though. Yeah, but like, alright, here's the thing. I I usually forget who's who's in chat or like who's watching the stream, and I also don't look at the viewer count because that just fucks with how I see everything. If I because when the viewer count's on, I'm just like I feel like a failure when I can't like average a certain number. But well, don't make fun of my mental thing. Uh, you're not a failure. And that's what my friends also tell me that I'm not a failure, but you know, with how I grew up, I just see myself as a failure a lot. But it's kind of sad now that I think about it. That like, when how about your Asian parents? Yeah, don't make me fly to the Philippines and attack you. No, then you don't have to do that. Just like you telling me I'm not a failure is enough. But anyways, I'm about to show y'all I guess like a tease for like the new like well not really new but like show how you look good in that jacket. Hey, wait, you're 5'11", Zen? You're so tall. Oh, I'm taller than y'all. Wait, how tall are y'all? I'm like 5'3". Also, I'm not 5'5", Zen. I'm like 5'3". Wait, y'all are tall. I'm 6'1". Damn. Six 6'1". God damn, y'all are tall. What are your parents feeding you? What the fuck? Also, one of the one okay, so like food. Also, okay, one of the outfits that I like saw and then I just added it in because I thought it looked nice. Eh? I think this looks nice. Oh god. Is that I'm gonna take that as a so is that like a is that oh god like a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell. No, too much. And then I guess the rest of the fits that I made are oh no. Alright, I'll show one more because I made like six. Wait, I'm lucky why. Yoshi isn't a dummy mo. Bro, I don't even think I'm like capable of like being a top, but I don't know. Never had a partner or anything, so I wouldn't know. Or I think you can tell, uh, even without a partner, but I can't. But I don't know. No one has explained to me if you can, like, if you can tell or not. Don't know. Fair enough. Uh, I'm a switch, so I just do both. Oh, all right. Uh, last one that I'm gonna show y'all, and then we'll continue Genshin. This is the last. This is the last one. Okay, this is the last one. All right, so this is the last like outfit, I guess. I have like I have four more, but I'm not gonna show those for now. But yeah, that those are the ones I've made, and I don't know how to like in like properly put it out there. I guess Yoshi trying to seduce us. I'm not. Well, maybe not on purpose. Like when I was making this, I was like, "Oh, this looks really nice, and I like it a lot." Now that I think about it, seduction was not in my head when I made these. It was just like, oh, these are nice. Seduce on what? I don't know. Anyways, going back to my original one, seduce us with their looks. Well, maybe with my model. I don't think I look good. IRL. Everyone has told me I look adorable. Adorable and or pretty. That's what people have told me. IRL. Okay. I bet you beautiful. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw goddess. No. Yeah, y'all are just saying that.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Quest. Oh, we wait. The one thing consistent about Genshin is how long it takes to load. Yoshi, a goddess sounds accurate. No. Oh wait, speaking of like goddess thing, this reminds you of the time where I went to prom when I was in the ninth grade, and all my friends said I looked like a goddess with how I look. Man, this loading's taking forever. Need like Antea? Katina? Wait, I'm just mispronounced that wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I have food. What kind of food? Let me. Oh, you were the one who's knocking. How'd you find my house? You stalking me, Zen? Hmm? Your father Zeus told me so he can. Wow. I don't think I qualify it as being some I guess godly figure. That sounds impossible. Also, the fucking loading screen. It's taking forever. Goddess figure. I mean, I don't think I can qualify for that. You never know. Well, only I don't know. I was gonna say only time will tell, but I'm like, I don't think time will be able to tell if I'm like a goddess material or not. I think only the gods will know. Come on, it's like it's almost there. Oh my god. That's taking so long. I know. It's taking forever. Oh my god. So like, I sent you the cafe link. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Now, you know what's the best thing to do while waiting? Play another game. Nice. Yes, overstock. Oh my god. Oh, overclock. My PC just crashes. The build's not like the build's already like I don't it's not super great, but just breaks everything. Hmm. Oh my god, it's gonna take. I'm gonna be able to grow out my hair 3 times by the time this fucking loads. What the hell? My dog has kids now. I'm just kidding. God damn, it's gonna take forever. Even when I'm not streaming, it takes this long when I play Genshin. And I don't know if it's just my Wi-Fi or it's just Genshin itself. Very consistent. Come on, don't be shy. Load faster. Yes, yes. Go on. Go on. Yeah, come on. Don't be shy. I just wanted to do the Archon Quest. That's all I wanted to do. Uh, come on. Don't be shy. Hmm. It's loading so slow. Ah! Come on. A little bit more. Come on. You can do it. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Majority of the stream is just gonna be us waiting on the game. Okay, finally. It sleeps. Oh, it finished. Yeah. Finally. Honestly. And the lag too. It's all dark. I can't see. It's spooky. Yeah. So spooky. Hmm. What am I waiting on? Oh, there it is.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
Oh.
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
PC catches on fire. Yeah, that's my current goal. Current goal is getting a new PC. So I can stream better. Well, every day she gets $5. I mean a week, yeah. Every week. I mean, like, if I sold my Steam account and give her my money from it, she would have enough to buy an apartment PC. No, don't do that. Don't sell your Steam account. No, don't do that. Don't. Then don't.
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Oh?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Wait. Now that I think about it, what do you mean if you sold your Steam account?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Maybe. Oh, maybe you can buy a house pretty much. What the fuck? Why would your Steam account cost that much? What?
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Do I choose love or health? Hmm. My account at lowest is 37k peso. But the full value. What the fuck? That's a lot of money. Zen, what the fuck? What games do you have on your account that would just rack up to fucking a full value of 91.8? Bro. Yeah, no, is it Alex Pesos? Oh. Jesus Christ. I could have USD. Oh. It USD, it's because houses here cost mostly million with pesos. Yeah. That's true. But if it was like 91.8 like dollars, bro, I legit could have bought a house. An apartment. I think. One or the other. but I could definitely buy a new PC with that. With that much money. 30 3K USD I think. Oh, is the max, but damn. That's 5 million pesos. Oh my god. Yeah, but no. 91.8K. I could have, yeah, no, I could have bought a new PC with that. I think just the PC. I could have bought a new PC. A better one. Okay. Going back to the question of do I want fortune on my health or love life? If you look at the picture on Discord DM. Oh, love, always love. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck? Okay, no. Wow. God damn. Thousand. Okay. We're
Love
we're going with
questions?
love.
No problem at all.
Oh.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could...
What? I don't think I'm harem related.
Did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Ah. I don't feel like I'm harem material. Also, just wait till I buy more games and stuff on Steam. I'll probably break. Oh my
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mart on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
god. Oh.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
I don't remember who Sataria is.
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he's already
Ay.
saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Ooh. Wait, where are we going next? Oops. So much talking to people.
This should be our final stop.
You're now a dino.
Maria's always thinking of this restaurant
What?
when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Yoshi is a dino. Oh, yeah.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What
I
an
believe in
incredible
you.
spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Ooh.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
I believe in you, Chishan. Chishan? Chishan. I believe in you. Also, now that I think about it, 4 more hours next mission.
Was that everybody?
Yeah. Yeah.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Hmm.
So, how do we set that up? Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different. So, you mean you're
Emphasis
going to
on
possess
borrow.
those people you just talked to?
Oh my god.
Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret.
Oh.
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Oh.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Oh my god.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone. That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Oh.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself? Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Nahida, we're not even close to human.
Painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I will try my best.
Is it all possible? I would have preferred to leave these people alone, but seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Oops. Alright. 12. Oh. Okay. Said 12. No, following afternoon. The next day. Healings for everyone. Yeah. Ooh. You! Oh, you're Sataria!
Sataria's here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
That's so much pressure.
Kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Hopefully this isn't time sensitive. Oh no, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Ah, that's because she's possessed.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
And they know.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Ahem. So, which
Oh.
fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
You know, the more I watch people play Genshin, the more I find the
I'd like to
characters
get an
more
update on
fascinating.
my love quest.
Honestly.
To be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
Okay. Like when I started playing Genshin, one of my friends, like one of my best friends, played it before me, and like she showed us her playing it on our Discord. I have a separate Discord with my friends. Oh, uh, she streamed it, and we were like really fascinated with it. And well, present tense. Here I am now. I'm so invested.
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Oh no, I don't know which to pick. Well, they both have the gods have spoken, so I'm gonna make it a good.
The gods are asking,
Oh,
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
oh,
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
oh.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
Oh.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Oh.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh.
No. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Uh.
Wait!
They vanished. Where'd y'all go? Oh.
She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that.
Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria. She's at Akim's now, right on cue. Let's get ready.
So transposed. Where are we going? This way. I'm already here. Ah! Alright, round 2.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Oh shit, I don't remember what. Oh, oh fuck me. Was it gardening or fuck? Oh no, I don't remember. Shit. Fuck. Uh.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
uh
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Shit. He can lift stuff now. He's feeling a lot better and he's walking more.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Alright.
I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want
Which
him to get
Dendro
confused
Archon?
King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh, so who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret. And now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
Yeah.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. I wasn't too harsh, was I?
Really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Alright, one more. Amazing laugh. What?
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
No, I haven't.
As if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Basement. I remember this one being the basement because the
Oh,
private
right.
parties.
Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Oh,
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
me lurking.
I'm
Oh.
still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens.
Shishan,
Oh my
don't
gosh.
tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the academia and treated people
This
as
feels so
more than
mean.
experimental subjects.
Please, please stop!
Oh my goodness. This feels so mean.
Now Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too
She can no
hard?
longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do? This is the most important part of all.
Oh.
Get ready.
Do I have to fight the
You're
guards?
a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
Oh?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
Oh.
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
Oh.
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King
Oh.
Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Oh my god.
Why haven't you gone home?
Oh my god. I feel like this is like unreasonably terrifying for her.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Hmm. Follow your
You
heart.
won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
Hmm?
Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
Ah.
The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Shit. We
How much
finally
do you
did
know
it.
about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme.
Jesus
It
Christ.
happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents.
What the fuck?
I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
They're talking. She's talking about Alhaitham.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project.
Wow.
One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
Yeah.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars.
And yet y'all belittle her.
God to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Ooh.
Hey, but if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
How are they not suspicious that like Catherine just disappears? Oh. Supposed to meet here. Mission. Alright. Alright, following night. Following. The one. Alright. Go, 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 go. Yeah! No! Alright. 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 Alright.
We're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Messenger when you're going to read them doing things. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Can't we just call her Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Don't you feel like something's off?
What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet.
Of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you? No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Suspicious.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace. I
Doubt.
also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Catherine's gone. Playing. What? I have to walk all the way there. Unable to. Bullshit. That sucks.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Oh. Oh. Um. Why is there so many people? Oh. So many people. That's weird. That's unusual. What's weird? Like, there's so many people. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Vicious.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
I thought she meant the Torre. Oh no, Alhaitham. Ew, you're the Torre.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. Basic caution. She discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha tokens. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Oh, what the fuck?
My experiment is a success.
I would like to spawn a nuclear at that party. Oh my god.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
You can't hit them.
You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. No, abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh. Oh. They're all sleepy.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
And you're Dottore. You're uglier in person. No! He left Naida! And we wait once again. Yeah. Damn, taking so honestly, it is. It's taking forever. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
I'm not sure that guy's pretty
Running
terrifying.
into a new harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
I thought
And that even the
he was talking about
sages were
Hytham.
wary of him. Yep.
Never
Sounds like she
mind.
must have been talking about the Doctor.
The one.
Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
Who?
But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Definitely. We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help.
True.
Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's start our investigation.
You mean...
Yeah, let's go find Tanari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest?
Yeah.
It has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
The Gandharva. Teleport. Like right now, I just like back read on just a little bit on like my friend, like the GC I'm in with my friends. One of my friends got caught because she's seeing someone and she hasn't told literally everyone else. She told me, but she hasn't told anyone, like everyone else in the friend group. She got caught. And now our like the older brother of the group, uh his name's he goes by Lycan. Uh he's now interrogating her. Oh, boyfriend. Yeah. She's seeing someone and they're going on a date on this Saturday. I was like excited for her.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
The fuck?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
I have to fight.
Spring forth!
Oh, she told me first, cause everyone else is just like busy with life. She didn't know when. Oh shit! She didn't know when to properly bring it up. Oh god. That's why she told me first and not everyone else.
Ah, kita. Ow.
What? What? Ow! 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 Ow!
Rise.
Uh,
Wow.
I see. Yeah. I think another thing would be, now that I think about it, is one of our friends
Don't be such a brute.
is very old school. Like she prefers that if you're going to like meet someone or like date anyone, it you're supposed to like meet them, like they're supposed to get to know you like IRL. Ow! Ow! Fuck off! Ow! 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 Ow!
Let's spark things up a little.
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay, yeah.
Go.
Ah! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh shit! Everything's just breaking. Hold on. What the fuck? Bruh. Where'd it go? Try that again. There we go. Well, why are you laughing? Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking, that's why. Try that again. Ah! Ah!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Ah!
Propagate!
Ah, beat it. Oh shit.
Verdict is
Propagate!
Oops. What the? Oh god, what did I click? What did I click? Oh. Oh. Oops. No, I don't want to pull.
Life goes on.
Whoa. Oop.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Wow. I'm going the other way. Uh. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Oops. In a tree.
Rise.
Hmm. Oh! Holly!
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
No!
Allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Where?
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his
Oh yeah, I
post.
forgot to say how was your day, Yoshi?
This
Oh, it was
now.
fine. It was pretty well. I wouldn't say hectic, but like so many things just went down today. But overall, it was fine. Took a nap
No, I only
and
found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis Di is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher,
good to
Master
hear.
Tainari had spent a long time conducting research at Partis
Taking a
Di.
nap is the best. Honestly, it
Research
is.
base, huh?
Naps are
Wonder
great.
what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Kinda seems a lazy way. I mean, naps are great. Helps just, I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Sure, Kale.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
When I sleep, my sister always says, "You're so lazy. Get up and do something." What? But it's okay. Wait, Catherine is where? What's this one? Since also, I also don't like sleeping. Oh, sleep's great. I like taking, but I think that's just because I'm always like really sleepy. Sleepy, yeah. Okay, gotta do this one to get it out of the way. Ad Astra Abyssos, welcome to Hold. Okay. Greetings, you will create today. Are you here? Blah, blah. No, we just want to take commissions. Oh yeah, you forgot to show me what day looks like again yesterday. Oh yeah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Alright. This is there. As much as I want her, I'm skipping her banner for Baiju. There's also other characters that I kind of just skipped. She looks amazing. Yeah, she does. I love her design and her like overall personality. Although a lot of people have said that her kit is like really messy and underwhelming. Mostly the eyes and hair, even skin. Right? She's really pretty and I love her a lot. But I'm skipping her banner. Unfortunately. She looks like a Filipino. Oh, I never thought of that. I didn't think of that. Now that I think about it, yeah, I could see it. Speaking of, this reminds me of like a fan theory, I guess, where like a lot of people in the fandom have said that Natlan, which is the sixth nation that should be released, will be based on the Philippines, but others say it'll be based on Mexico. And I'm just like, I just want to see the nation. I'm most excited for Fontaine because that I think Fontaine will be released within this year. Because Mihoyo, or I guess Hoyoverse, has a pattern where every year they'll release a new nation. But yeah, yeah, Mexican character. Ooh, I thought I had to walk all the way there again. We're waiting once again. Oh, what? Yeah, but there, Catherine. Catherine with question mark.
You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
There's
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
uh
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Yeah, I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Still.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
What?
You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
We're moving forward. Ah, Apatia, haven't seen you in a while.
Traveler? It is you!
I haven't seen you in a while.
It's Apatia!
Apatia. Oh my gosh, I remember you.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
It's nice to see you.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Yeah.
You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
What?
Apatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
Oh,
What do you think?
let's go.
Consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Let's go, Apatia. Let's go.
Congratulations!
Let's go.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Oh,
That sounds incredible!
you looked crazy for a minute.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
She remembers.
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Ooh.
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
It's
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
set. Go! Go, 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 go. I don't know where we're going. Whoa.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh. Oh my gosh. The Scaramouche is the one that will.
The
Oh.
first to betray me was a god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She created. Oh. What the.
My mother.
What?
Valuing strength above all.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My
Holy lag. I know.
consumed by fear. He saw me as an abomination.
You were lied to. Excuse me.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Bruh. That kid died because of his sickness. You can blame the kid for that.
Fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will
Your filth.
scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Ew.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Hmm. I still can't believe they made Scaramouche a playable character.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
Yeah.
Matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Hmm.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Oh, she is crazy.
Alas, shame. If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Oh, you are crazy.
Understand now? I'm afraid this is no
from me.
You're crazy.
I found divine wisdom.
You're crazy.
Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
You're crazy. Gone cray cray. I'm crazy.
That's how
Poisoned.
I always thought everything should be.
Crazy.
Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Ding ding ding. Yes. Yes, you have. The god you're fucking worshipping. Quotes on worshipping is a fucking puppet. Spoilers. Sorry.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh god, are we ambushed again? No. It's another ambush again. No. Bro, they're gonna stab. Uh, oh. Holy macrolag. No! No! Boing. No! Oh no! Nahida, no! Wait, where is she? I see you. I see you too. Oh my god. Oh god. No. I have to fight that thing. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, fuck. No. Ugh. So, not looking forward to fighting the Scaramouche. But at the same time, I have to. Oh god, where did I end up? Run!
Okay, we
Huh?
finally lost him.
Where did that army come from?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
No,
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Our minds swapped places.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yeah.
Wait,
Nahida's so cute.
consciousness. Where is she now?
Trapped inside the academia.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Unless you're a god.
While we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
I'm not smart enough to.
Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time.
Wow.
Is that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
I'm not smart enough to decipher it. It's code that only we know.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing.
Yeah.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Hmm. The moon refers to Nahida. Light refers to the people of the desert, and
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
are we gonna see Sino?
She isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yeah.
You're guessing
Yeah.
right,
That's
but
her.
information's a bit
She's so
complicated, so it's
cute.
not for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A
Although
simple curiosity doesn't need to be
Nahida
answered.
and
Since
Rikadavara
the
have the
complicated
same
nature of the situation,
kind of
safe to
thing
say I have
with
witnessed it myself.
of characters in Honkai
I've spent
Impact.
some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Yay!
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its
Yeah,
secret
it really
goals.
is. I also play that
All
one.
I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I just wonder why people also don't play it that much. I know! Honkai Impact is like so underrated. Uh,
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
the academia is turning the balladeer into a god. Yeah.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine con.
Hmm.
Hypatia!
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
Oh?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Huh.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but
Oh, it's still
I
cruel of
still didn't
them.
expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui is also behind some of this.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have two Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Definitely.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Hmm.
It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How
Yeah.
about you, Tainari? What are you going to...
I'll stay here for
Oops.
now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
I have
Let me
waypoints.
hear if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thank you, Tanari.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Bye. Onward. Alright. Let's see. Where do we head? Huh. We're going this way. This way. This way we're going. I guess. I guess we'll play Honkai after this. We'll play one more part of the Archon Quest and then I'll go play Honkai Impact. People need to play Honkai Impact more because they're like the games are so fun and like the rewards are amazing too. Like my gosh. We're waiting once again. Da 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 da. Come on, don't be shy. Load faster. Little more. Woohoo!
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Really awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
I'll hide them?
Huh?
Where'd you come from? Literally what I was thinking. And literally what I just said. Where did he come from?
Over here.
Wait!
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Bro, where are we running? Where are you going? Where? Where?
What the? Where did she go?
Oh, yes.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Magic.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
We are once
You
again.
were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, I'll hide them.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia list.
Wanted
It's
criminals.
unexpected.
Once again.
However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
To participate in the Sage's big project.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
Oh?
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Why? So you were looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
Oh?
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
No. Just kidding.
Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
The situation's a little complicated.
Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the knowledge capsule. Am I right?
I don't remember.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Yep.
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Nice. Alright, let's head here. By the Statue of the Seven. And we wait once again. Only load faster. Woo! Bruh, I think I have a headache. Inside my brain hurts like hell if I keep moving. Bruh! I don't. That's not good. That's like really not. I think you're I think that feels like a migraine.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Yeah, let's go. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh, what was that? Sino. Despite everything, she's still using a dull blade. Ooh. Fight, fight, fight. Ah, yes, Sino. Do I have to fight him?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Excuse me?
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General
Excuses,
Mahamatra?
honestly.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
Whoa.
I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Oh, wow. That sounded sarcastic.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Oh?
If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages? Caught red-handed.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
He got caught!
You two? Ugh. What should we do, traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two.
Damn.
Tough and self-righteous over there.
We can trust Dea. Dia. You can trust Dia. Trust her. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Pyro Mommy.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty
God,
rooms
she's
and feuds
gorgeous.
over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Oh, the U-boat got scolded. Ooh. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dea. They're still looking for an opportunity. Still looking for an opportunity to attack.
A word I just said.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Ooh.
What's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Oh my gosh, it's Candace.
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Oh my god.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
Yeah, move your
All right,
asses.
stop yelling.
Move y'all's asses. Let's go. Alright. Waiting again. Man. Look, now that I think about it, looking back at like the other Archon quests, excluding like the interludes and whatever, and the one with like, I think the one with Dainsleif is also like an interlude. Or I don't know what that one is, but it's definitely not part of the Archon quest. But however, there's like a weird, I guess, inconsistency after Inazuma came out. Like with Monsta and Liyue's Archon quest, it had like the balance, like there's a balance between like the amount of like talking and story parts with like the fighting and whatever. And then Inazuma came out, there's less like story and lore and more just like you just fight a bunch of people and whatever. And then Silver came out, and from so far, from what I've noticed, there's too much lore now, and there's less fights, which like it's great, but it like I kind of miss it. The balance is off with like story and gameplay in Dark Conquest. But I think that's the plan. But I don't know. That's just my opinion, at least. Man, it's taking forever. It's like half hit the dendro. I say hendro. That's not right. Come on. A little more. There's like two. I didn't even understand, but. Oh, it's okay, Alec. It's okay. Because I have no experience on the game. I mean, it's understandable. That's okay. But, uh, Uh, that's just my opinion. Like, if you ever play the game, I think it'll make more sense. That is if you're interested in playing the game. Because when you go through the Archon Quest is mainly like the main like story plot of the game, and then the interlude is just like the in between story parts. But uh yeah. Oh my god, it did. Wah, arrangez quoi? Where are we going? I'll go higher. Huh. Hey, 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 hey. Oh god, more waiting. Oh. It's it's quiet.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Come on.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce
Candy.
myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
You're so pretty.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
Paimon.
Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest.
So
If anyone
pretty.
dares to start
Wild.
anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Hey.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Ooh.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
He's not good at it.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
What?
Huh? Exile yourself?
Why would you do that?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decide to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the
Wow.
academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's still too early to trust him completely.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Oh.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
You bitch.
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
I'll hide them, you bitch.
The most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Is that enough to prove he's innocent?
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you.
Oh my
I took
god.
the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
I
You should be
mean,
well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
oh,
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
woo.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Oh, what was that?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Oh,
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
yep.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Onward. Alright, we're gonna see where we go from here. Hmm. God, waiting again. Waiting. Only would load so much faster. Ooh. Candace, we're coming. We're almost there. You've been streaming for 3.5 hours? Oh, wait, really? Damn. I've been hearing you talk while I was reading and doing some work. Oh. I didn't know I was streaming for 3.5 hours. What the fuck? Time flies so quickly.
You're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Nah, it's just you don't look at the clock that much. Yeah, I really don't. I just stream until I like realize like, oh, I'm sleepy or something. And it just hits me when I look. It's just like, oh, I've been streaming that long. You're gonna get a headache, I swear. Not when I'm wearing my glasses. Like before I started streaming, when I'm on my PC too long, I get headaches. Now I don't, because I have my glasses.
Here comes another wave!
Oh, these are the things you fight.
I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
What's the glasses gonna do? Yeah, it looks. I know. No, the glasses that I use are like they're the. Oh no. Ah. So like my glasses are like the blue light glasses ones. I wish Dea was real, honestly. Would have been a dream if she was. Ah.
Come a little closer.
Propagate! Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Oh, you're the. Yeah! Let's go.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
There's a Celia up
What we
there.
fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Whoop whoop.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who you?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Oh.
I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
What?
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask
That's
me,
not fair.
it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help
Is
too.
it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
This is a great opportunity to watch him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. I'd start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Alright, before anything, gotta heal. Nice. Okay, so where are we headed? The way. That's not that far. Forgot why you can like give her flowers. But like she is into gardening, so like a random world quest I remember I picked up. I got seeds. Anyways, thank you. Oh,
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna use my be right backs like thing because never properly used that one. Okay, I'll be back. Y'all wait here. I should also get water while I'm at it. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. I have returned. Alright. So, used the bathroom. I got my water. I also found a Chucky. The Nestle Chucky milk. I also have that. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Like the chocolate milk drink. Love this one. Yeah. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah. Why do they refer to the mad skull as the village keeper? You're right.
Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
That's neither.
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Oh.
Soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, traveler?
Must have been Nahida's power.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
The mad scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really? Lesser
Yeah.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
Yeah.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
Oh? Why?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Yeah.
The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Sino.
Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even says weird stuff sometimes.
Well, I mean, Nahida's like 500. To the gods, that's like a child. You are a baby if you are 500 years old to the Archon. She also saved me once not long ago.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Which way, lion?
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must
Oh.
have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
I mean, with the fact that the academia just keeps her locked up.
Use for this investigation.
Yeah.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads.
Oh.
Maybe we can start by
Can pick
knocking
up
on
the
some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Oh.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Your grandpa? Is your grandpa like one of the mad mad scientists? No, mad scholars?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Come on, Tina, we gotta help the kid.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Onward. Oh, I have to go higher. Oh, wait, who you? I know you. Unfunny. Thanks. Decline. Sorry. Ah, yes. Waiting.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Probably.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
Oh.
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa
Jesus
would
Christ.
find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or,
I thought
"Grandpa,
there was like a
would you
weird
tell me a
bird or
story
something
about
outside my
yourself?"
window.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
Oh?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Oh? Do I get to do something or are we just gonna have some more story and lore? Alright. Wait. Taking this too long. Anyways, after this, we're gonna play Honkai. That is whenever the story part finishes. So there's more.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys!
Hola.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Right. We'll do that first. Yo, let's go. Yeah. With that, I get an intertwined fate. If I'm not mistaken. I do! Commission. I can take Subaru commissions now! Ah, that's perfect. Alright, I gotta get the thing. Ah, yes, the battle pass. Uh. Oh. Come on! Oh! Alright. Let's 77. Okay. Let's I'm gonna play Genshin first. I'll quit the game and then we shall move to Honkai. Bum bum boom. I gotta open Honkai Impact. I haven't played Honkai in a while on stream. They're gonna be fun. Actually, I wonder what happened to Tower Fantasy. Honestly, it was a big shot back then. It was. I've also been wondering that because, like, people stopped talking about it. It was like such a big deal. I think, if I remember correctly, I did try to play Tower Fantasy as well. The amount of like bugs there were when I played it so bad. Oh fuck! God, God damn! I love your sound. Uh, there are some regrets when it comes to my sound alerts. Oh, this isn't my account. Oh. This is my friend's account. Right.